Hello, hi. I was crocheting and then I lost track of time. So here we are now. So it's going great. I'm hoping the music is working. If it's not, I need to fix it. I hope my mic is working. If not, I need to fix it. Either way, I know and expect tech issues. But yeah, no, I was weaving in the ends of this one and then I was like, oh, what time is it? And I'm like, oh shit, it's time to stream. I lost track of time. And now here we are, having a grand old time. Every single time it catches on the stitch. Okay. Every single time it also tightens this. And I do not mean to. But voila. One more. Done. I didn't update the granny square count. Granted, did I say that I was gonna make more granny squares? Yes. Did I? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. That's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 14. 14. 14. We're moving on up. Um, also, there's this one customer that comes in, and I'm telling her about all my crochet projects because there's so many more people in the area like that crochet that I didn't know about. It's not a talked about thing. It just makes me so freaking happy. Anyways, um I showed her a picture of the little like pot hole or no coasters and little succulent plant. Hands down, she loved it. Okay. And then she's like, what's your next project that you're working on? And I'm like, listen, I have other projects too. And right now, felt like I wasn't, like, this was before I started this project. And I'm like, well, the next project is probably going to be like a baby's granny square blanket. She's like, didn't you just already make one? And I'm like, that wasn't granny squares though. And she's like, oh, well, how many squares do you need to make? And I'm like, 100. She's like, ew, 100? How many have you made? I'm like, 12. And she's like, you got a little ways to go. And I'm like, yes, I know. But that's okay. I am completely okay with that. And plus I like streaming longer projects because half the time when I'm done with a project, I'm like, I don't know what to do now. Even though I have like, I think 3 projects that I could think of off the top of my head. I just don't want to do them and I don't feel like frogging them because that's so much yarn and my brain just doesn't want to cope with it. But yeah. Um, oh. Hello Beans. How's it going? Good. That's good. Uh, Doing anything fun today? Played Spoons. That's a good game. I can never play Spoons again with my family because my sister has nails and is aggressive. It's great. Your sister was watching. Okay. Well, hello. Hi. But yeah, hopefully Ella wasn't aggressive when playing Spoons. Because it's always a fun time when there's always that one person that's like, how dare you? Also, before this, I was watching YouTube videos. Uh, like, I changed the speed. And, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna switch it to 2 times speed. I did not understand a thing because I did it for a whole video, 2 times speed. Did not understand a thing, and the YouTuber that I was watching, they speak fast anyways. It was a fun time. Yeah, and it was interesting because there's a lot of science involved, and I'm like, I don't understand anything, but I'm here for it. Good on you. But then I rewatched it at normal speed, and I'm like, oh, okay. This is a good video. Definitely not 2 times speed. Never do that. Especially when you know someone talks fast. Here, I'll turn on this light. But yeah. Also, wait, Bean. Okay, question. Is my mic normal? Cause I know it's gone a little haywire in the past, but is my mic normal? Does it sound like my actual voice? Because if anything other than yes is said, I will be fixing it because I plan to be live for a while. I don't know how long a while is gonna be, but I plan to be live. Also, I haven't had a monster in a while. I've had energy drink. I've had energy drinks. There we go. Um, but not a monster. So right now, I'm a little jittery. It's weird not having caffeine for a while, and then all of a sudden, just like trying to consume a bunch of it to be awake. I don't know what it is. I'm just really tired. And it's like, what? It's past noon at this point. So, long story short, messed up my sleep schedule. But yeah, I don't know how many squares I'm gonna get done in more than a few hours because it really depends how steady my hands stay. Otherwise, it's probably more of a recipe for disaster, which is entertaining for everyone else. It's just more frustrating for me. But a lot of fun. You know what? Now that I think about it, that customer is like the only one that I tell about my crochet stuff. But she is so sweet and so nice. She's like, well, every single time, man, I gotta get back into crochet. And I'm like, you should. You really should. It's a lot of fun. Mm. Because part of me is like, I don't want to make people feel bad if they haven't crocheted in a while. It's like, it's supposed to be fun and not stressful. Also, with the way that I started this one, with all that yarn barf, um, I'm just nervous that I'm gonna have to have another one of those situations again because just the way that the yarn right now is poking out is just like it's teetering on the edge. But yeah. There we go. That is a thick stitch. Sometimes in a skein, if yarn is like woven together kind of loosely, I guess, no, it wouldn't be woven together. Put together. That's the best way I could do it. It is more poofy than the rest. And sometimes that happens with big yarn companies, but not as much as like a hand woven. Woven? A handmade yarn. There we go. I bumped the top of my mic and I'm like, oh shit, shoot, did I just mute myself? Sweet. I didn't. Sorry. I was just putting the playlist on shuffle. Also, the most common thing people crochet is a hat. And I love how that was like the first ever project I made was a hat. I don't think I'm gonna have another yarn barf thing. Well, minus this little bit. took 11 squares to finally get through, which is interesting, but also I was thinking through how much or how many squares this one skein will take. It's not gonna make 100 squares, not gonna lie. It'll probably make maybe 70. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Actually, no, maybe not 70. Maybe that's just a crochet cross when it gets close. Just me. Weaving in the ends is always interesting. And then every single time I'm like, okay, now I have to like actually zoom or like hold it close to my face. I'll first get through this one. There. I think my hands are just too shaky to weave in the ends, and I'm kind of close to just not weaving in the ends for right now. And then later just weaving in the ends. But you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna do it anyway because I just got it, and it was all because I said I was gonna not do it. So we're just gonna do it. Hold on. No. Haha. No free advertising here. I'm sorry. That was. I don't have Spotify Premium, and I don't want to right now. Get it? And I don't know why. But it's just not appealing at the moment. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then what I do is just underneath, underneath. Stop it. Yarn, work with me, not against. Yay. Oh. Looks like why is there no. The ads have surely got. They gotta be over by now. Dang it. Okay. Also, yes, again, I'm trying to swear less. Every year, it's the same thing. I'm like, I'm gonna swear less. And especially at work, because in a grocery store, sometimes there's small children that run around. I'm not going to be held responsible for teaching kids swear words, but it's always fun to come up with new things to say instead of swear words. One of my coworkers says a lot is sugar beans or sugar peas, and I'm like, that one works, but it's definitely not something I'd say, but okay. My personal favorite is gosh diddly darn it. It's great, and also it gets a little laugh out of the parents. And especially like grandmas and grandpas. It's great. Especially when I say, well, gosh diddly darn it. They're confused for a second. And that's just like, did you mean to say this swear word? And I'm like, nope, I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. There was one time where a customer literally was like, do you ever swear? It's like, yeah. I just don't want to as much as I have. Especially in high school. In high school, swore like a sailor. It was not great. And then sometimes, if I hadn't sworn in a while, some of my classmates would be like, Holy cow, you actually do swear. It's weird hearing it come from your mouth. And it's like, what can I say? I'm just another human being. I don't know what to tell you. But truth of the matter is, do not swear in front of small children. They will learn. And I haven't gotten in trouble for it yet. But one of these days I will. And also, someone starts swearing, and there's a kid around. I'm like, dude, there's a small child here. And they're like, yeah, so. And I'm like, alright, be responsible for teaching this kid bad words. Not my problem. Because I grew up with classmates that would swear all the time, even in elementary school, and they got in trouble for it. So maybe there's just some kind of fear with it. And a dog is barking at their owner. Oh. And it set off a chain reaction. That's fun. That's always fun. Yep. I can just hear them barking at each other. This is fun. Now the owners are having a conversation in the hallway. I'm glad I can't hear the conversation. I can still just hear. It sounds like a puppy or a chihuahua just barking. I'm trying to see if you can hear it. I don't think you can. Jeepers criminy. Part of me is tempted to just take off my headphones so I can hear the conversation, but I know that's rude. So I'm not. I'm trying to think of what else has happened in the week. And honestly, my brain not working. Well, actually, that was kind of happening yesterday too, where mental math was not mathing in my brain. Um, and also me and the customer that I had to do mental math for because I already punched in the amount they handed me. They're like, wait, yes. And I'm like, now you got me doubting myself. Dang it. Mental math will forever be the bane of my existence, especially when working as a cashier. I work as a cashier. Like, mental math, it should be there. Sometimes it just ain't. And sometimes it's a little funny, where I then ask this, I'm like, did I do this correctly? Or am I shorting you money? Sometimes they'll say, no, you did the math correct. And I'm like, oh, thank God. Thank you. I'm not good at mental math right now. They're like, it's fine. And I'm like, it's not if I'm shorting you money. But every single time, it's a little funny. Wait. I'm trying to think if I actually talked about the Percy Jackson series on stream before. I don't know if I have. Unless I did. I'm sorry, my brain is going like a million miles per minute because of this monster that I'm drinking. It's going everywhere and nowhere but everywhere. But yeah, the Percy Jackson, well, season 1 of the Percy Jackson series, which I hope that there's more of, meaning, yes, I did like the series. I hope there's more seasons. And season 1 was pretty darn good, not gonna lie. Granted, I do think, what was it, 11 episodes for season 1 was a little rushed. I mean, could have, like, built it out more, I feel. But I get it in some way, shape, or form. I just kind of wish there were more episodes to kind of build out the relationships a bit more instead of, alright, here's this thing, here's this thing, here's this plot point from the books. Because you gotta have those relationships with the characters before all of a sudden just having them next scene that they're in together be called friends. It just felt like everything was rushed. I would have waited a whole nother year if there were more episodes to be filmed, you know? that same tiny dog. It's still barking. That's nice. It's just a notification from Instagram saying people are posting on their stories. It's just like, I know they do. What did I do? What did I do? And then sometimes I do something like this, or I accidentally put the hook into the actual part of the stitch that I did not want. I I love how it's as soon as I start talking that it stopped. It sounds like someone is taking a rake to the floor upstairs. Interesting. when your hand's too shaky, you just accidentally let go of the loop and have to go back a little bit. It happens a lot more to me than what I think. Maybe that's a good thing, maybe that's a bad thing. I don't know. I still crochet, so it hasn't frustrated me to the ends of the earth yet. Ooh, also, so Nate wants to battle, or as he otherwise goes by, Nathan Sharp. He is doing live streams on Shorts. I don't know if he's still going. He might be. I'm just gonna. Anyways. Let's see. I love how I can just type in Nate. Yep. And he's still streaming it. But I love how he's just streaming his own music. Granted, he's had to start and stop for the reasons of YouTube pulling the copyright with the own guidelines and stuff for his own music, which I find funny. But every once in a while, like YouTube and other sites will just crash. I don't know if it's just a Google Chrome thing, but it'll just crash. Granted, I feel like it shouldn't do that after a couple of videos. Or even, it shouldn't matter how long I've had the tab open, but it'll just crash. I'll have that, oh snap, the site crashed. You could just reload. And then when I do, everything is fine and saved right where it left off too. It's not the most ideal thing to always have to work through, but oh gosh, okay. There we go. Voila. Voila. But yeah, I just don't know why it crashes. Not me adjusting the volume in my headphones for the millionth time. Because I can never tell if it's too loud for myself. And then then the next song comes on and it's like loud, and then I can't think. You know what, sometimes that's a good thing, to just not think. For me, at least. Okay. Okay. It just took 5 minutes to do that, but that's okay. Bam. Oh, shoot. Shoot, dang. I'm sorry. There's a line in, I think it's Choo Choo Charles. Wait, did I lose? Oh, I did. Dang it. Oh, that sucks. Okay. And sometimes your hook doesn't grab the whole thing, and then you have to redo it. There we go. More light on the subject. I scared myself. I thought I was gonna whack myself in the face with my own hand for a minute. Just go through. No, no. Okay, it's just not going through. There we go. Okay, so there's one. There's one stitch. Okay. I did it. That took way too much effort than what it needed to be. Okay. No, we don't. There we go. This company can only get advertising for my screen. Right there. There. Nope, that's too far. There. Okay. That works. Okay. Now just edge under. Go. And also, the more that I do this, the easier it will be to weave in the ends. So, maybe I shouldn't do it that way specifically. hold on a dang minute. Every single time I'm like, did I make that stitch too tight that I can't even get one size smaller underneath? Okay, this is more than just one size smaller, but there we go. Alright, we're at an hour mark. My hands are still shaky. And I cannot tell at this point if it's just from crocheting or if it's from the caffeine. But what I'm gonna do, here, we're gonna take a little bit of a break. I have water, but I want to finish this energy drink. But yeah. Just make sure to stretch, get up, walk around a little bit. You can come back if you want to. I'm not gonna hold it against you if you don't want to. So. Okay, not gonna lie, this song start kind of startled me. I was like, huh? Interesting. Not me also having to fix my hair because it starts to fall out. Perfect. Okay. So how's everybody's day? How's everyone doing? I hope everyone is doing well. Ooh, I should actually update the granny square counter. So how many do we have? 1, 2. Went up by 2. %16% of the way done. And mental math is not happening in my brain. My brain is trying to reduce the fraction, which is what it does weirdly whenever there's a bigger fraction. It's like, oh, I can divide those by 2. Mental math is not math. Or at least it doesn't want to at the moment. My brain got it down to 8/50ths, so that's as much as my brain wants to do at the moment. Part of me is like, actually, that is kind of sad that I only made 2 in an hour, when granted most of the time was weaving in the ends. But I don't want to get so many done and then be like, ooh, I have to weave in the ends still. Let's not, you know? You know, sometimes when I put it on shuffle, it goes down to the bottom of the playlist, and I'm like, are we really that far in? No. No, you silly goose. It's just the way that you did that. Also, part of me is like, kind of want to watch YouTube, but also, it'll be fine. There we go. And now it's just like, who is alive? There's a lot more people than I thought. Granted, I kind of see that not a lot of people, at least that I'm following, are live on Sundays. There's some people that stream every day, and to them, kudos, because I could never stream every day. Granted, I tried, and then no. It wasn't. Yeah. And I'm just curious who's all live under the crochet tag. There's not as many as I thought. So, yeah. Also, I'm gonna head to the bathroom because I need to take a break. So, I'll be back. half of the time I'm just like, I hope you can hear this. I had myself muted. I don't know if you could hear me. I was genuinely talking. And then I was just on mute. And it wasn't until the dog started barking in the hallway that I'm like, oh, can you hear? I'm muting myself manually. Yeah. It's going great. I did not know what the hell this song was. It definitely startled me. I forget how much yarn um it takes to make granny squares. There. I don't know why I was chaining one when I'm not even at a corner, but okay. To each their own, I guess. I don't know. Oh. That sucks. Doesn't it? Also the reason why I switched it from what was going to be 7 p.m. to noon PST, I should say, was because I'm like, do I really want to, like, I got work the next day. Do I really want to start the stream? Well, for me, it feels later. Granted, it's just an hour difference from when I usually said I started stream, so. And also, it's a little easier on my brain somehow with time zones and stuff. So I'm hoping this is a good-ish time, I should say. But if I do get a call from anyone, I have to answer it. So looks like it'll be cutting this short. Because it's like my only day off, and family members know that, so. Excuse me. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Stop with the ads. I'm trying to think of what else has been going on in my life. Ooh, one of my coworkers has the same exact bag as me. So, right now, we just have a keychain on it, and I'm just seeing if it's intentional, kind of thing. You know? I'm kind of just experimenting to see if it's intentional or if it's not intentional. Then I'm just overreacting. Because it's quite literally the same exact bag. And in the case if it is intentional, I'm trying to just avoid buying a whole different purse situation. And I really hope I don't have to. That's the main goal. Because if I have to, I'm gonna be out $30 plus however much the next bag I purchase is. Because I don't even know how long I've had my bag. I think because I had it since before I moved into the place that I am now. So that's over 6 months. I think almost a year. Do not quote me on that. go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Stop. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. The worst is when I can hear it pulling on it. And every single time it startles me. For a second, I thought I forgot to do a row. But I didn't. I'm just being silly. Just a little bit of a silly Billy. Work with me here. Okay. Part of me is like, okay, how long can this? It can literally go to the end of the side of the square. I don't want to do that much. That's too much for weaving in an end, at least for my brain. Granted, I'm probably doing too much to weave in the ends, and there's probably just a simpler way. Granted, I could buy yarn needles to do this the proper way, but why would I do that? Why would I spend the money when I know I can do it this way? Beautiful. And then just a little trim. Another one down. Sorry, every single time I'm gonna count and then be like, okay, so I got a few more, and then I can. When in reality, that's not the truth. I love it when I can't find the end. Found it. I mean, I could do it that way. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. There we go. There we go. Maybe. No, because I don't want it in frame. It's going to be in the corner of the frame. Granted, I could just leave it, but it'll look awkward. Just the one square that looks just a little different. But granted, if I do make a mistake like that, I'll probably just leave it. Because to me, it's just almost no use in fixing it. Even though, yes, there is some use in fixing it, making all the squares look the same is a big plus. But you know what I should do? No, stop with that. trying to think if there's a way to give that its own like box. I feel like there is a way, it's just my brain does not want to think about it for some odd reason. Oh well. Oh well. And also now part of me is just like, by the end of this, I'm gonna be like, oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. I am done with it. So, oh, and yesterday, I don't know what it was, what happened during lunch or supper break, whatever. Um, just all of a sudden, I just had obsolete, like, the chorus just running through my head the entire time, like the rest of the night. And now it's Count the Teeth, and I'm pretty sure if I were to play it, I'd get copyright striked. So maybe not. Maybe not. Also, what some people don't know is every single time I upload a VOD. Wait. What? No, that's not what I want. Last one I didn't get a single copyright strike was on my 5-hour one. Not almost 6-hour one, but my 5-hour stream from January 16th. And it's like, really? Really? But literally all of them, in some way, shape, or form, get copyright striked. Well, not striked, but there's a copyright protected content in it, whatever that means. I know what it means, it's just, it's a lot. It's a lot for my little brain to sometimes just comprehend. I'm sorry. I keep bumping the mic somehow. But it's fine. Oh, hello, the crochet nook. How are you? Oh, thank you for the follow. There we go. How are you? Good. crocheting as well. Currently I am making a ton of granny squares right now, like these solid granny squares. um, and I'm going to make them into a blanket. And I have a little granny square counter here-ish. Yep. And right now, I believe it's 17. I just haven't updated the granny square counter yet. So, we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Because I looked up a granny square calculator and it said 100. So, I'm just gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with what it said. And if it's wrong, then yikes. That's gonna be beautiful. Oh, thank you. Are you using just that color? Yeah, for right now. I'm trying to use up, because I got 3 skeins of this really big one, because the original project that I was gonna make with it was just gonna take way longer than what I wanted to take on for a project. So I was like, you know what, we'll just make one of these into a bunch of granny squares. And then go from there. Granted, I have 3 of them, so I could just make 2 of them into all granny squares, which might end up being the case. I don't know yet. Because I think I might have mentioned this on Wednesday. What were you gonna make? I was a baby blanket. So. Oh, what was I going to make? I was gonna do like the basket weave kind of pattern. I had never done it before, and I guess I wanted to try it out, but it was just taking too long and it was making my hands cramp up way too much. So I'm like, you know what? I will hold off on that for another time. So right now it's just granny squares. I feel that, yeah, yeah. Because with how slow I was making it, it was gonna be summer by the time I finished it. And I'm like, you know what? A warm blanket in the middle of summer. Not the greatest, but whatever. Um, but the other project before I landed on making another blanket was a cardigan, like a granny square cardigan. But then I'm like, I don't know why. I just didn't feel like making it. I'm trying my hand at a dress. I think it's gonna take me a while. It might, and it might not. It depends how focused you are on that project, I've noticed. Because I guess that's the way that my brain works, is I have to be like dead set focused on it. And granny squares are the kind of only thing that make me focus, like really focused on a project. and I could not tell you why. Granted, I have made so many granny squares over the years. It is kind of funny. Because if I were to take apart the granny squares um, for all my projects and put all of them together to create like a mega like granny square project, granted, that kind of sounds like a cool idea, but just with the way that all of these are turning out, they're all going to be different size here. I have two projects right now. This is my side one. Making a hexacard. Nice. I started a cardigan. I haven't finished it. Cause that's that's what I do. I start projects where I think, oh yeah, I'm gonna finish that. And then I don't. It took me 6 months to finish my first sweater. Granted, I was still in high school and had to do all my assignments and stuff, but I did wear it to school one day, and I got zero compliments. And I kind of got a little upset, but that's fine. The only compliment I got was from the main, like, business teacher, because I had a couple of classes with her. Not business classes, but like financial classes with her. And when I got my assignments done, I would just work on it in her class. I got permission to do so. So she said it looked really nice, and I'm like, thank you. You could tell how much effort and work I put into this. So thank you. Thank you so much. That hurts. It does. It does hurt. But you know, it's fine. I lived. That's all I'll say. I've lived and I've learned. And this kind of sounds crappy of me to say, but I'm doing a moss stitch for the first time, and you hate single crochet so much. Yeah, I get you. The, so one of the, like, 3 projects that I have started before I started this one, was a temperature blanket for, I think it was 2023. It might have been 2022. No, it was 2023. Because I started it on stream. Anyways. That I was doing in the moss stitch, and then I I get you. But like I started it, and then once it hit like summer months, I kind of just stopped. And I also stopped recording the temperature, and the way that I was recording it kind of made me try to record it every single day at that specific time. But needless to say, I could just look it up now and finish it, but I don't know what it is. I just don't want to complete it. Simply because it's also 2024, And I feel like if I complete it in 2024, I would have to start a new one. Never really got into temperature blankets. Too much of a commitment. Yep. And yep. I can say from firsthand experience, it's a little too much. It's definitely a little too much. At least for me. Two people that can do one every single year. Kudos to them. Because I could never. Granted, I probably could if I just dedicated all my time to it. I just can't. That's true. I mean, like, if I completed the one that I started, like, years down the line, I'd also need all of the colors that I chose for that color palette. And not gonna lie, it's gonna look weird and funky because down the line, if I decide to use any of the colors for that project on a different project, then it's gonna look weird from then to when I complete it. I'm saying when because I know I'm gonna complete it. I just don't know when I'll eventually get to it. Because I'm in the bad habit of still buying more and more yarn. And it's not great, seeing as I bought all three of these, even though I still had 3 projects to work through. So there's that. And also, I really wanted to make a baby blanket for my cousin. So I bought like a ton of yarn, like this kind of yarn. And now I think I'm just too used to using this kind of yarn because I tried, my closet is overflowing in yarn. I feel that mine, all of the skeins of yarn that I get are in batches of like 3 in Walmart bags. So it's definitely something. It's a sight to behold because it's, well, okay, I have a few skeins in a backpack, and it's like the bigger size of skein. A few of them in a backpack, and then the rest are in Walmart bags, ready to be used. When? I don't know. It's a lot. It's okay. You didn't miss much. It was just me trying to think through how much yarn I did have. It's over 4 Walmart sized bags, like Walmart sized plastic bags of yarn. I found a pattern for little yarn hammocks for storage. Ooh. See, I would make something like that, but I would not, it wouldn't be for its fully intended use. Like, I would just put other random stuff in it before yarn. Yeah. Oops. Was gonna send the pattern. Oh. He's chill. Also, I could probably Google a pattern too, or something. Or I could try to make one up. I don't know why. It's not more recently, but like as of the past couple of years, I've wanted to make my own. It's a fisherman. Okay. I will look it up in a new tab and okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm sorry. I have like a few tabs open. Um so it took a second to load. And I was like, "Oh. Oh." I thought Chrome was just going to crash on me for a minute, but it didn't. So it's all good. It's all good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. No, I just clicked on the tab again, and then all of a sudden it's. Are you in the US? Oh. Yeah, I'm US. And it literally has a little pop up that says, "Oops, it seems that you're from the US." And then it gives me two options. One with the American flag that says go to Hobie.com, and then the world one and it says stay on Hobie.com. RIP, my bad. Yeah, it's okay. Like, I sometimes I just don't understand what that means, but okay. My brain is in weekend mode where it's just coasting along. I'm not gonna, because I was on the Canadian site. Oh, yeah, it's okay. It's chill. Okay, cool. I love how when I scroll down, because I went back to the tab. Do you stream often? Uh, I'm trying to stream more often. Right now it's gonna be just on Sundays at noon PST or Pacific time because I want to get more hours in streaming, you know? And also, I like streaming, I like interacting with everyone when I crochet. It just makes me a little bit happy, you know, to know that there's more than just older people that crochet, if that makes sense. But yeah, otherwise, there might be like a bonus stream every once in a while. Oh no, is this gonna be another yarn bird? I really don't want it to be. Okay, we love this. This is fine. I get you, I stream crochet too, and it's so heartwarming whenever someone asks. Yes, it is. Because it's just like, oh, we're into the same things. That's the easiest way that I can explain it. No, I don't care about Menards. It's that Menards always has the 11% off everything thing. And it's like, it's not really a sale at that point. Yep, we're just doing another yarn bird situation. Yay! Um, one of us. I'm sorry, I just wanted to unmute it because I'd never seen the little thumbnail for that before. I'm sorry. Um, but yeah. Um, man, it's interesting sometimes. Just the ads that I get. That's also partially why I don't like get any of the subscription stuff. Because I'm like, I want to know what ads are actually playing out there, you know? I just do not care otherwise. I don't care for the ads, but like, I find it interesting. Ads are nostalgic. They are. Because I grew up watching cable. Granted, these days, whenever I think back to it, I'm like, they were kind of annoying. I did get annoyed with the ads as much as I do now, where it's like a very mild annoyance, where it's like, ugh, another ad, but every single time it's just like, you know, oh well. It's just kind of like, do I really care? And the truth is, I don't. They're not as long as TV back in the day. That's true. Because sometimes it really depended on the ad. Because sometimes the ad break, it would just be one solid ad for like 5 minutes. Um, but some of the ads were actually pretty crazy and a little over dramatic. And it's kind of funny because now there's like parodies of ads back, like way back when. Because I think back to, there's an episode of Supernatural that kind of played parodies on a lot of that. And I always just think back to that episode specifically. I never watched Supernatural. It's a journey. It's definitely a journey. I'm not gonna deny that. Um, During the pandemic, I binged through the whole thing, minus the last half of the final season. That I actually got to see live, like on TV. And needless to say, there were some tears that were shed because I was that emotionally attached to the characters. I get emotionally attached to characters. And I will admit that to the day I die. So, even characters I don't even relate to, you know? I could not tell you which character that I related to. I think it's just that I'm too empathetic sometimes. That I just. BRB. Okay. Have fun. Yeah. I could not tell you which characters I was emotionally attached to during the pandemic. Could not tell you. Granted, if I did have all of, like, the Amethyst accounts active during that time, you would have heard a lot more about it. A lot more about it. Part of me is just kind of glad that I kept it on my personal Snapchat account on the stories. And I would get some interaction about it, but not as much. And actually, I'm gonna do a little exclamation mark care. I have a water bottle next to me, so I don't really need to get up too much and walk around a bit and get some water. Relax, chill. I know I'm in the middle of a granny square, but oh, I guess I could update the granny square counter. Okay, so 4, 8. We are up to 18 now. 18. Save. Bam. We're almost a fifth of the way there. And it's literally me making 2 granny squares per hour. Pretty much. Yeah. Which is, it's fair. Also, I did take the playlist off of shuffle. Mostly because it was skipping over to the Five Nights at Freddy's songs. That's the only reason. That is the only reason that happened. So you're welcome. Oh man, but I hope everybody is having a great, fantastic day. Fantastic Sunday. Is going great. And I'm gonna mute for a minute, so BRB. All right, hello. Hi, I'm back. Sorry. Um, had to take a little break. Had to chat with my girlfriend. But again, I do hope everybody's Sunday is going well. Not great. But oh well. Anyways, ooh, hello. Hi. I took a little break too, so you didn't miss much. It's okay. Could you rinse out your cup, please? So that it's not sticky forever with apple juice. Also, I don't like the aftertaste of the tea part. Yeah. Once again on my laptop, it'll be easier to type and crochet. Eh, yeah. Yeah. I find that too. It's just easier for me. And also, I don't have like a actual PC to stream from. So the fact that I'm still live and the stream hasn't crashed, big, big goals there. So, yeah, huge goals. You're streaming on your phone. Um, my phone is Bluetoothed to my laptop, which has OBS open. That's how I'm able to stream. And then I have Spotify open in a new tab on a different screen, um, smaller. And then I I have the stream manager open on a different tab that's not being screen shared at the moment. So the fact that I'm still streaming and it's not fully crashed, it's just little buffering issues, mad ups to me, honestly. Mad ups to my computer, more so, my laptop. Because without it, I wouldn't be streaming. Quite literally. The only other excuse I have to not stream is working in retail. It's going really well. I didn't even notice any issues. Hey. Well, hey, that's really good, actually. For me, it's just playback issues on OBS or like buffering issues. But I could see the bitrate and it's going well. So, it's in the green. It hasn't dipped down to red. In the past it has, and it's just bandwidth internet issues because I'm pretty sure the internet service that we have isn't fully meant for streaming. And I realized that the music is muted. Anyways, um, I just looked over at the Spotify thing. Yeah. Also, the way that I have my second monitor up reminds me of my middle school and high school days. The little tiny little Chromebooks that we had, where I would have it like split screened. Those were the days. Those were the good days. Where I would have YouTube always open consistently in one tab, and I would have whatever I was working on open in another. Split screen, yeah. Because that's the way my monitor is set up right now. And I find it great, honestly. Because now I don't have to like switch tabs to see if everything's going well and everything hasn't crashed and then figure out the music situation kind of thing. I don't know. It's for some reason it it brings my brain in and of itself comfort. So, it's crazy how it brings my brain comfort though, for some reason. It shouldn't, but it does. Now part of me is like, how low did I turn everything down for music? Oh god. And I think it's just my own headphones. It's just my own headphones. It's okay. Because I see it going up a little bit, audio wise. But yeah. Because there's moments where I'm not going to be talking, and then I don't want it to all of a sudden just be complete silence. Because I don't know why. It hurts my brain when there's just complete and total silence. Especially like that. But like IRL, if a room is completely silent, that brings my brain peace somehow, some way. I'm very weird like that, and that's fine. Why can't I pick? There we go. Now, part of me is like, how when I'm on stream, I feel so awkward too, because I'm the same way. Yeah, it's. I prefer to sit in silence. I like the silence on my end. It's just, I have a fear of like people being like, oh no, are they gonna say, where's the music? Where's the music? And then it's like, I have to pull up music, but I just have it up anyways. It's just easier on my brain somehow. And I also like to talk when I crochet. So, in a way, streaming what I crochet is good because it makes me get projects done instead of projects just sitting in a closet for years and years and years. Because that's what one of my projects from the pandemic is doing right now. It's back in my childhood home, sitting in my closet, um, untouched. Because what happened was I put It was another granny square blanket, but it wasn't like these solid granny squares. It was like genuine granny squares. So I had decided that that was just the way that I was going to make it, whatever have you. And then at that point I had probably spent close to maybe $50 on the like on the yarn for the blanket. And my parents were like, "You should probably stop making it. Stop buying more yarn. We have plenty of yarn." And it's like we don't have these specific colors. Um and I did not buy enough of the same thought type for the gray. So there's two different grays, which is upsetting, but I knew that that was going to happen just simply with the amount of gray that I needed. And now I have a knot in this. Great. Sit with me while I undo this. But yeah, it it was a lot for my family to witness, especially not the knot. I know. I know. But it was just the way that it took up so much space on the floor. My parents were just kind of getting tired of it. Um, which was understandable because it was the living room floor, and I'm pretty sure my sisters were tired of seeing it. And then after a spider crawled all over it, I was like, okay, maybe we just move it somewhere else. And then it's been, well, the ones that I had already made were put together, and then now it's just chilling in my closet. I still have to, because my mom brought it up in 2022 when I was done with. I don't know if I was. Well, I was kind of done with it. I still had to weave in all the ends, which is why I'm preemptively weaving in all the ends right now. I don't want to go through that again. So that's why it's only taking me um an hour to make 2 of these granny squares. Granted, if I did it with the regular granny squares, it would take me less time, but no, weaving in the ends is so awful. Just all the sewing in general. Here's the thing, I'm using a crochet hook to sew them all in, and I don't know why. To me, it's just easier. I never really learned how to sew, so this is that's why it takes me about 15 minutes, or not even 15 minutes to weave in the ends, because it's a little bit more effort than just putting a yarn needle through the backs of them, or like in the stitch. Granted, it's also the way that I weave in the ends. There's probably just an easier way to weave them all in. Right now, yeah. It's just the way that I weave them in. So no harm, no foul. It's just me. I weave as I go usually. I've learnt my lesson too. Yeah. Yeah. Um, especially with how thick the yarn is too, or depending on how thick the yarn is too. Because for the most part, now I'm getting used to um, the like sport weight yarn, which is this yarn that like it's gonna be difficult to go back to like the DK weight yarn. I made a Granny Square tote bag, and that took me like a month just to sew on the ends for that because I just didn't want to do it. I feel that so much right now because, oh man, I think it was the first time I ever made like, it was a little 9x9 Granny Square blanket. Um, and oh boy, does it look awful. I'll have to find it and take a picture of it because oh boy, it was like neon yarn, and it was like my first ever project. My mom was so happy that I finally finished a project that wasn't a hat. Yeah, but it was a lot of effort just for a little 9x9 Granny Square blanket. And also with the way that I crocheted them together, because I crocheted them together, because I didn't have a yarn needle, and since my mom sews, she doesn't have a yarn needle. So I had to crochet it. And then I found a way that like it looked a little lacy, whatever. Oh, it looks so bad. But it's kind of funny to me how bad it looks, especially now with what I've learned over the past almost decade, a little over a decade that I've been crocheting. It's just a lot of learning as you go kind of things. Well, for me, it has been learning as you go. Even though I feel like the worse it looks, the better it is. Not when it's neon, yeah. Not when it's green neon with the pink neon and then like a muted purple. Um, Decisions were made, and my mom supported me through those decisions. So props to my mom for supporting me in my neon little phase that I had. Like it was bad. Um I also have, well, I was gonna say, well, now in my room, but no, I've had it since the pandemic in my childhood bedroom where I have like those rope lights that everyone had um or still have, and with the neon it just makes it glow. And the time that I tried to make like entirely single crochet blanket um took too long in my brain, and so I stopped. And now it's a fashionable, very bright scarf. I'll share that picture one day. One day. Just not today. 'Cause I think I'll have to find it and take a picture of it. But yeah. It was a lot. Also, my other blanket that I finished was for my sister for her birthday. And she told me recently she just has it at work. And I'm like, hey, I mean, you do you. I gave it to you to use however you wanted. If it was gonna be a dog blanket, whatever. What did I do. And I kind of just love how she gives me a little update, and it's like, thank you for giving me a little update about it. I didn't need to know, but thank you. Okay, there we go. I didn't do anything. It's just pulling the other portion of it that is being the struggle right now. My first project was a single crochet blanket. It took me 6 months. With the way I crochet, it was taking way longer than 6 months. And little me could tell it was gonna take way too long. But I love how I just preemptively stopped projects that young as well. Like, you can tell that part of me has not changed. And even for the people around me, they can tell that that part has not changed as well. Granted, it's also partially because a lot of like people on TikTok say, oh look, this only took me a couple of days or something like that. And I'm like, oh, your hands have to be so shaky right now because it took you only a couple of days to do that. And then I have to try to remind myself that not everyone just gets shaky hands after they crochet a lot. So, because I'm pretty sure it might just be a me thing at this point in my life right now. My hands hurt, but they don't shake. Mine just shake, kind of like they are a little bit right now. But it's only after a while of it hurting, and it's like, oh, I could still do it. Like, my hand is a little shaky. But I kind of ignore it for the sake of, I did kind of chug a bunch of energy drinks right now. Well, not right now, but over the past almost 3 hours. I switched to water now, but it's gonna take a hot second for all that caffeine to stop making both of my hands shake, because most of the time it's just this hand, my left hand, that's shaky. I'm overly caffeinated too. Yeah, I feel like most of the crocheters are overly caffeinated. Like, overly caffeinated. Because I still have an energy drink in the fridge. Do I plan on getting it tonight? Probably not. I'll probably drink it in the morning on the way to work, because I am a night owl through and through. I cannot, for some reason, be a morning person. I was for like a week, and I was like, wow, it's nice. It's really nice to be like a morning person. I wish I was. And then after that week was up, I'm like, oh, I am so glad that I am just the way that I am. I'm so glad I'm a night owl, because I feel like I get more done at night. I'm only a morning person on the weekends. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. I would be a morning person on the weekends, but I don't know. Somehow I can't. I used to be, but now I'm more of just a night person, which is bad because my girlfriend's a morning person. I I am a night owl. There's only so many hours, like select hours in the day that we see each other. So like in some ways it's a little bit funny to me. In other ways it's not really, but to each their own. You know? But no, if I was a morning person, so much more would get done throughout the day. Because normally for me, it's not until like 2 in the afternoon. Like, I have an 11-month-old doggo. Usually wakes you up. I can't fall asleep. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. I can't fall back asleep either. I can try. It's just I can't fall back asleep, or at least fully fall back asleep. If I tried, maybe, or at least tried harder too, instead of looking at my phone and hoping that I'd fall asleep. But yeah. And usually it's like halfway through the year that I'm like, I'm gonna start healthy habits. Yeah, the phone is what kills me. Yeah. Yeah. But you know, it's fine. It happens. And it happens to a lot of people. Even one of like, as soon as I look at it, I'm done. I wouldn't necessarily that say that I'm done, like same here kind of thing, but like I understand in a way that I feel like you mean, but like I don't know. It's just it's so weird to be like, well, I guess I'm gonna stare at my phone for almost 5 hours. That's what happened last night because I had to close last night and I think it was almost 5 hours. Granted, I could have done a lot more productive stuff like make more granny squares, but I don't even really remember what I was doing. Honestly, I don't remember what I was doing. But I was just staring at my phone for hours. Well, I mean, granted, it could have been a number of things that I was. I think it was. So on Snapchat, they have like the TikTok equivalent spotlight. I might have just been on there for too long. Sometimes I go to bed and I ended up watching TikToks for like 4 hours. Yeah, that's kind of what I did, but it wasn't like on TikTok, but like, if you get what I mean. Or I was watching reels for hours. which I think it started out as Reels. And then it evolved to Spotlight. Reels, I know, I know. It's, it's like I check one app just to like check all the notifications and all of that. And then it evolves to going to the next app and basically doing the same thing on that one as well. It's it's a problem, and I know that, and I recognize that. Am I going to do anything about it? No, sadly not. I wish I was, but I don't think I am. Because I know I'm just gonna. Do I have a Discord? I do. I got like a email that said, oh, you need to change your screen name or whatever. So I don't know if it's active. I haven't been on Discord in months. Granted, I could try to open it. I don't know how well that's gonna go. Because I haven't opened it in so long. Oh, let's try to open it. See how well that goes. I only made one for streaming. Yeah, I made one to interact with people in other communities. That was the main reason I did it. And also, I was like, well, if I plan on actually doing anything with this, then I might as well just have a Discord. And then, in someone else's stream, it was like 4:30 in the morning, and we created a little group chat kind of thing. It was fun, but then no one interacted in it, and I'm like, well, there's not really too much of a reason for me to keep Discord open all the time. So I'm gonna see if it actually remembers my username and password, because if not, then I'm gonna have to try to get into it at a different time. I don't feel like doing that on the stream. Because I think I hit save password. I don't know if I did, but I think I did. I'm hoping for the best here. Best case scenario. Don't worry about it. I was gonna invite you to my server to share your crochet stuff. It's okay. It's opening. It's updating. Because I haven't opened it in forever. So. Oh. You know where I do share all of my crochet projects that I have finished on stream, well, minus the first ever thing that I made, which I said I was gonna share on my Instagram, but I didn't. But I do have Instagram. Oh, is it opening? There's gonna be like a bajillion notifications. It's gonna be fun. Ooh, it did log me out. I have it saved somewhere. At some, you know what? At some point, yeah. Ooh, I could just tell you my screen name. Okay. I'm gonna whisper my Discord name at the moment, and then when I get into it, I will.
Ready to have the most power over your music? Settle into your favorite playlists and
There we
albums
go.
with every song flowing into the next. Thanks to listening. There's no one way to listen with Spotify
I
Premium.
whispered it to ya.
Tap the banner to learn more.
But no, when I sign in using my phone that I'm currently using as my camera, um, I'll add you back. Because I'm pretty sure I'm still signed in on this phone too. At least I hope I am. I'm just not logged into the web app. Okay. Yeah. Otherwise, we have the exclamation mark. Oh, that didn't work. Exclamation mark F. And that's all my socials. It's all very, very small following, which I'm okay with. In all honesty, I'm okay with that. And the YouTube link is for my VODs channel, where I just upload these VODs it's 2 days after I stream it. So this one will be up 2 days from now. Gonna follow your Instagram. Okay. Thank you. But yeah, I do upload the VODs every 2 days after I stream. So that's Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. It'll be live on the VODs channel. Oh, is that your dog? It's so cute. Adorable. I love the succulent. Thank you. That happens to be a lot of people's favorites. And I'm like, that is the first time I did that, and that might be the last time I felt that. Yes, I made him a sweater. Adorable. I love it. Yeah, I like the little pops of bread that you have in it. It's very cute. Yes, it was nice meeting you too. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, night, day, wherever you may be at the moment. But yeah, it was nice meeting you. Hope you have a good one. You too. Thank you. I try. I try sometimes. And whether it works out for me, you know, trial and error. Okay, I know it's like blah blah blah. I know it's lo-fi versions of Nate's Five Nights at Freddy's music, but I still love these songs nonetheless. Okay. Alright. Now, how did you I also where I work, some of the people in other departments also crochet. And it's always just interesting to see everybody else's projects too. After this square, I might take a break. And I'll create a little text box saying so. And I'll do exclamation mark care in the chat again, just like I normally do. Whenever I take a break. Also, I do have like wireless earbuds and headphones, but I don't use them for the sake of my volume is the same volume as yours for the music, and I just prefer the music to be a little quieter than normal, or what some people do consider normal. And I'll update the granny square counter after I'm done and before I take my break. You know, I don't like dealing with the yarn barf, but it's gonna happen. It's just definitely gonna happen. Uh, Welcome to the Untangling the Yarn stream, where today I just untangle yarn. That's what I feel like majority of this is. I don't know. I'll have to one of these times edit down all the time it took to create all these blankets. Granted, I might not weave in the end, but I will finish the square. So that's progress. So I might just pause them. No, I'm not gonna pause the music. I'm not gonna pause it for you guys. Because that is rude to make you sit in silence like that. But I might turn up the music though, too. So, who knows? Who knows? Okay. So, we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we have 20 now. 20. Save. Okay. I'm gonna fully mute myself, turn up the music, and take a break. Before that, though, we're gonna put exclamation mark care into the chat, and that just allows Fussbot to say, hey, make sure to get some water, take a break yourself, get up, walk around, get away from your computer, all that kind of fun stuff, and then come back, chill, and work on your own projects, or even just chill and chat. Doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna mute myself and take my own little break. Alright? See you in a good couple minutes.
certain mood? Stream your feelings with ad-free music listening when you upgrade to Spotify Premium. Upgrade to Premium and listen your way. Tap the banner to learn more.
Hello, I am back. Sorry about that. Well, currently my heart rate is unknown. Cool. That's great. That's nice. I hope everybody's day is going well, everything going great, going good. By the way, this is the 20th granny square out of 100 that I've made. So, we're well on our way to the 100 granny squares that I need for this blanket. Okay. I feel like the way that I weave in my ends is a little unhinged, but it's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is a-okay. Some of these songs, like, I don't know all the lyrics to, especially his newer Five Nights at Freddy's songs, and by newer I mean like I want to say within the past 5 years, but that's a lie. I'd say the past 3 years. 3 years makes more sense for what I was paying more attention to on YouTube, which wasn't really Five Nights at Freddy's music for a while. I kind of just went through little bouts of listening to Five Nights at Freddy's music. Well, now on my Spotify, is just ingrained in it. I think, I don't know. Okay. And now this one. It's just like, alright, now I have to remember how I did this without it ruining the front bit. Granted, it probably does ruin the front bit, but this is much more fun. Sometimes with specifically Five Nights at Freddy's music, I'll put it on a loop. And then I did that in middle school with one specific song. And I can sing along with it. It's just my voice is not that good. But I can sing along to it. Like word for word. So there's that. It's just not any other songs. It's mostly just that. Okay. And then okay. And now there's people in the hall. Thank you, people in the hall, for giving me audio specifically. Oh no. Okay. I was like, oh no, did I pull it through too much? Okay, we're good. We're all good. It's kind of. And voila. There's another stack of 10 done. Also, with Madness, the Five Nights at Freddy's song, that this one is not really based on, but it's kind of parodying, but it's also lo-fi version of the same song he made. Anyways, it was just always so hard for me to know all the lyrics. Like, I know the chorus bit, or at least a bit of it. Still, maybe not the whole thing, but like, I know a bit of it, like enough to get me through this. Different, same, nothing to. It's just the verses I'm not too great at. There we go. And sometimes I just drop things, you know, as you do. Also, someone, I don't know who it was, I cannot tell you anymore, but someone, I don't know if you'd consider it transposed, composed, I don't know, but a clarinet version of it. And when I was listening to it, oh, it was so squeaky. Because I play clarinet. But I wanted the piano version of the song so then I could play it on piano. But nope. I got the clarinet version. That was an interesting little time. I'm sorry, I'm getting too into the songs. Cause the older ones I know. And yes, my voice is just gonna sound like this, even though I've been drinking a lot of water. It's just gonna sound like this for a bit. Until I can just fully hydrate myself. Or if I do open that energy drink in the fridge, which I don't plan on doing. Sorry to say. Granted, I might. But in this current moment, nope. No matter what the ending is. Oh. See, this is what that's what I mean. It's embarrassing, but it's a little funny. At least to me. Anywho. Yeah. I hope everyone's evening is going well. Mine is going fantastic. Okay. Yeah, this is basically just a giant. Let's untangle this giant knot. Also, when starting this game, I got pretty upset. Don't know why, I just got upset. So, most of it's gonna be like this. And also throughout the week, I will try to crochet more granny squares just to move the process along a little bit faster, so then it does not take me genuinely 50 hours to make this. But who knows, it might just be a here and there kind of thing that I do.
Hey guys, Miles, you bet you guy here.
Uh,
Podcast with Charlie
I
Bear. It's called Belly
don't at the moment care. Thank you. Sorry. Still with the ads. I know. Anyways. Okay, what did I do? um, let's see here. Okay. Wait. No, I thought I saw. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. So it's right here for the most part. Okay. Maybe. Did I get it? Sometimes it just all kind of untangles itself when I pull on it like that. Sometimes it tightens it. I never know. I'm just slowly trying. I feel like it's more satisfying to watch me untangle yarn than it is for me to actually crochet. I don't know why I said it like that. I feel like I offended like 50 people. Anyways. Granted, I probably did. And for that, I am sorry. Uh, did I get it? Okay. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh. Maybe let's have some music to fill the dead space. Okay, now why did you turn into a knob? No, is it this one? No, is this one? No, this one. No, this way. Maybe. Shoot. Is there a genuine knob? Or is there a way to just pull this through? Okay, I might have to put this part through here. Maybe? No. Guess I don't have. Nope, I do. Maybe. No. Yeah. Beautiful. That should work. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, my foot fell asleep again. And it's the same foot. It's always the same foot. Eh. There we go. There we go. When I was younger, I used to try to crochet as fast as possible, and maybe that says something about why my hand is shaky after crocheting for a bit. Because I know I did that to myself. And I'll own up to that, and yeah. Granted, I also tried making a YouTube video on crochet oh so long ago, but that didn't work out, and now I'm gonna have to figure out a safe way to buy an editing software and download it and all that kind of fun stuff. Because there is iMovie. I'm just not too well versed in it. Granted, I could use iMovie. It's just, I don't know. I feel like there's this weird kind of trope about it in some way. Not trope, but like stigma. There we go. For people that do use it. I don't know, because it's like free or like one of the first video editing softwares that was free. And hopefully my scratchy voice from all the caffeine consumption and carbonated consumption that I've had drives people to actually drink water and stay hydrated. Because the amount of water bottles that I have bought in the effort to stay hydrated is a little alarming. In the sense of I shouldn't have bought as many as I have, especially with how expensive some of them are. But, you know, the power of having water bottles is, well, even right now, I have 3 in my kitchen right now, and I only barely use one. Ooh, I should probably say that I'm still alive. And not just that wasn't what I wanted. Okay. My My brain is still in weekend mode and I need it to not be for like 2 seconds. I'm going to I mean X. Sometimes I can't tell if it's people in the hall or if it's a video. But yeah, it's. I forgot what I was talking about. I do that a lot. And also, I muted for the sake of. I wanted to mute. So. Yeah. Ooh, I also need to message my sister something. And I just remembered now while I'm 4 hours into my You know what? I remember things at the worst time. And that's it followed me since childhood. So that doesn't surprise me at all. Because every single time I would remember something that I needed, my mom would just be like, and just now you remember this? And it's like, yes. She's like, okay. It's like, you're welcome, Mom. I gave her so much stress as a kid. And it's kind of funny how much stress I gave her. Granted, it shouldn't be funny, but it is a little bit. But most of the time it was minor stressors. And mostly it was about treats and stuff for class because we had assigned treat days. Because in elementary school, I don't know if teachers still do this, but there's assigned treat days where certain kids bring treats, whatever have you. But and it was birthdays and like one holiday. I think that's what it was. Birthdays and one holiday. And I always tried to get the one that was like closer to my birthday so then it'd be a little easier to just remember. But sometimes I would get like a summer day or a summer holiday where they would mark on a calendar like a school day that we had for those treats to be brought in. But almost every single time it would be like a holiday. I would almost forget until like the a few days before, I think. And it'd always be the day after my mom came back from the grocery store. Like, she would have a dedicated day when she went to the grocery store. And then I'd be like, oh yeah, and I gotta bring treats. And she's like, you're just now telling me this? And I'm like, well, there's always this. And she's like, you can't bring that. That makes too much of a mess. It's like, okay. I don't know what else to tell you. Some of these song titles, I know I say it every time, but some of the song titles, it just kind of makes me chuckle a little. Hope you're meh. It's like, yeah, I feel it. Sometimes I wonder why I make myself do these big projects. But then I'm like, the payoff is nice, and just seeing people's reactions to it, even if it's like a 2-second reaction of, wow, the payoff is still just nice knowing that the person is gonna use it or they're gonna give it to someone else who could use it, you know? And I'd rather have them give it to someone else than completely hold on to it and never use it. It's all about, in some ways, functionality. Because I think in my life I've only, well, in my crochet, this is what I'm calling my crochet career. In my crochet career, I think I've only made like 2 bags. No, 3. That's a lie. I'm sorry, I lied. 3 bags. One of them a tote bag, and then 2 of them like drawstring backpacks. Granted, the test one that I made, it's not my best work. Either of them. Because one of them I had made the strap part of it too short. And then, what was it? I made the strap of it too short on one of them. And then on the other one, I made the strap too long. And of course, since it's yarn, it stretches. So then it really became too long. And then with all of my stuff in it, granted, I shouldn't have put pens in it because I kept losing all the pens that I put in it, like through the holes of the bag. I found it funny, but with the amount of pens that I was buying, it was just not worth trying to keep it. But yeah. But the second one was supposed to be for someone, and then they just never showed up to. And I'm like, well, guess I'm keeping it. You didn't want it that badly. Granted, that would have been a way to grow a little business, kind of. But also, it'd be at work. So, wouldn't be my finest moments, you know? And I'm not sure how legal that is. I'm not a lawyer. I did not go to law school. I just don't know how, in legal terms, that would be. But no, I made it for her. We agreed on a price and everything. And she just never showed up. And we like agreed on a day and everything, and it made me a little upset. So now I just make everything as like gifts. I don't really make anything for profit. Even though this is an expensive hobby, it's a hobby that I enjoy for the most part. Sometimes it's frustrating. And then when it's frustrating, I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna take a 5-minute break and come back to it at a different time. And then sometimes that 5 minutes turns to 10 minutes, turns into a month, a month of a break. So, yeah. You know what? I already went around, so I think it's fine. You know what I just realized? If someone just starts going like this a lot, it's gonna undo that, but it's fine. What did I do? I don't know what I did there. Anyways. Time to go. One of these days I'm gonna crochet something related to the holiday that's coming up. I don't know when I'll do that or why I'll do that, but I just know that I'll do that at some point. I was gonna do little hearts and create like a chain and attach them all onto the chain, but then I didn't, like for Valentine's Day. I just didn't. And you know what? That was probably a good idea because that just means I didn't have the actual drive to do anything decoration wise. There we go. Beautiful. What time is it? Ooh, it's past 6. I'm going to take one more break. And then, okay, thank you, Ad. I'm just gonna talk through the ads right now and then wait for the music to come back before taking a shorter break, maybe crocheting one more square, and then calling it, maybe. I don't know. Or I might go another hour. I don't know yet. I'm still thinking about it. Thinking but not actually doing. But my hand is starting to tense up a little bit. Like it normally does. Ooh, I need to like figure out some kind of hand exercise. Cause the bad thing is it's specifically my left hand. not any other hand, just um, specifically my left. You know what I could do during this time? Actually, I'm gonna wait till music. There you go. I'm gonna create a text box. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna put exclamation mark care into the chat and then take a break. So no one's gonna miss too much. And I will see you in a minute. Hello. Alright, I'm back. And now back to crocheting. Um, there we go. And there we go. Well, now here, anything on me. There we go. Okay. There we go. Cameron. Cameron. There we go. Actually, it might just be one more square to clean up all the yarn birth. And then I may end stream and call it here for the night. Well, when I'm done with this and weaving in the ends. And then updating the granny square counter. My call it quits. Yep. Call it quits for the night for streaming. But I'll work on it off stream, hopefully more than just 2 squares. You know, actually, then it might only take 5 streams. Just the way that I have been going here. Also, I turned up the music a lot on my end, so in my headphones, it's kind of loud. So I'm just vibing, just chilling, just vibing, having a good time. And I hope everyone else is too. There we go.
Apple Card is the credit card
Oh,
created by Apple. You earn 3% daily cash.
sorry. I I don't care in and of the moment. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you. But no, thank you. Move along. Ads. How dare you encroach on my music time? I can want to see how far. Okay, we're pretty far in the playlist. Granted, I did have it on shuffle for a bit too. So there's that. But also, let's listen to music and jam out to music. Oh, my voice has fun. Being its scratchy self. There we go. Beautiful. Right. Um, I probably just made a whole lot darker. Sorry you've gotten so quiet. I'm just focused. And when I'm focused, I'm quiet. rid of that little bit of yarn barf. Perfect. Stop. There we go. Stop. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay. And all of this here. Okay, I don't think this is gonna go through all of them, but worth a shot. 22 squares are now completed. So there we go. And then I'm gonna find someone streaming to grade into. Let's see here. For a minute there, I was like, why won't it let me scroll? That was a little upsetting. Sorry about that. You know what? Let's braid into the crochet neck. Since they joined earlier and were very nice and very kind. So I hope you treat them the same too.
37,000.
I don't care about 37,000, whatever. Alright, and I will see you next time. Bye, everyone.